So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first-day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
And this is now today's lineup.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Jorginho. The kind of player that can pass a team to death. At first, a lot of his passes seem a little safe and conservative, but they all serve a bigger purpose, slowly shifting the opposition from side to side. Once there is that little bit of space to work in, then the killer instinct usually kicks in, and he's able to deliver that decisive pass.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Pass is just off target. And it's Dembele. And here's Thuram. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Thuram unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. In by... and a header! It's fallen kindly here. Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
8 minutes is number 20.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
Gently done. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Araujo. Could be danger here. David Villa! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Jorginho. And it's Stones. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. It's a pretty loose pass. He's in a good position here. And the shot! He's got away with one there. Jorginho. Over to the left. Oh, that's a key interception. Kimmich. And Araujo. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he's whipped it across. Looking for options for movement. Hits one! Now, and again! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, what a climb! And he's heaved it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Jorginho. Bakayoko. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Bakayoko receives it in a wide position. He's having a shot, and he's following up. They've scored! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
With a predatory goal.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
After 33 minutes is number 10, Ousmane Dembélé.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
De Bruyne. And that is expertly dealt with. Oh no, this does not look good. David Villa! It's a loose ball. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. It's their second corner of the game. Up for a header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Forwards and with intent. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. Messi. Nice control. Pulls it back. And the finish! And he's there to get it away. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Griezmann. Now the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
De Bruyne. De Bruyne cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Vinicius Junior. And it's Guardiola. And he's cut it out. And the referee brings the first half to a close. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1-1.
Please grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through the gates.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. There's the whistle then to start the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Foot in. Out for a throw. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. That's really well manoeuvred. He is through here. Decent hit! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, he tried to go it alone and he wasn't too far away from pulling it off either. Everything was there apart from the finish.
Played out to the left flank.
That was lovely, that.
He's picked his way through. Brilliantly cut out.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
No, that's been intercepted. He's gone forward. Vinicius Junior threads one in. David Villa.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Vinicius Junior. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Now it's De Bruyne. He's had a shot! David Villa is the guilty party there. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional.
The attendance for this match
Araujo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Nicely spread. Bakayoko could try cutting inside here. Donnarumma has that under control. Ah, now can they counter? Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Quality ball. Dembele. Great hit! In he goes again! And that was very necessary. And they're quick to get it back. That has been slung wide. Thuram. Vinicius Junior does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Araujo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And here's Roberto Carlos. Can he finish? It's a goal! And they've got their lead back. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
After 77 minutes is number 20, Vinicius Junior. Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, there is that saying, Peter, that if it isn't broke, don't try and fix it. But I suppose you don't want to risk anything in a game like this.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I think this team shows great willpower and...
Up he goes! No, not the best of headers.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Substitution in progress.
Stones. It's Kimmich. Not getting too much. Oh no, what has happened here?
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
There's a searching pass. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Goal! After 85 minutes is number 3.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Shifted upfield.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more up.
Big header! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
The goal scorer after 88 minutes is number 5.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Great ball if he can get there.
There will be 5
Oh, that's
minutes
fabulous.
of time.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Roberto Carlos goes for the header! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Bergkamp. He's looking to set free a runner. We are into overtime. Bakayoko. Now, what about a counter-attack? Milinkovic-Savic. And the referee brings it to a close. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Hello everybody, and this is a quick reminder to let you know that you'll be able to catch today's match.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required.
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match. Everyone please...
The mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Jan Oblak. He's not someone you often see pulling off spectacular saves, but that's about the highest compliment you can give a goalkeeper because it speaks to his positioning and his organisational abilities. He's just about the best there is when it comes to claiming crosses and high balls into the box too, and is just the kind of presence that spreads a composure and a confidence to his defence and throughout the team.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And he's had a hit! Oh, he's been caught napping, and again! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
After 3 minutes is number 9.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Cross flung in towards the middle. In again. Nicked it back promptly. And he's had it nicked away. Here's a sharp little ball. David Villa! It's a goal! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Vinicius Junior, he's picked his way through. He's got the shot away!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, good steal, he just read it. Kimmich, Araujo, and Jorginho. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Messi. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Well read, and the danger is averted. Stones. Oh, good-looking ball. Just eases him off the ball. Dembele. Great ball if he can get there. And Messi! It's run loose here. Bakayoko. He's shifting through the gears here. Gets his pass away. Nice touch. Hits one! He wasn't that far away.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
And he's managed to get rid. Vinicius Junior does really well to win the ball there. Picked out brilliantly, and the finish! They are rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Number 14, Kevin De Bruyne.
A case now of complete control. Dink through.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Oh, nicely intercepted. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. He's been picked out. All Black deals with it effortlessly.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And they're quick to get it back. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Kimmich. Jorginho. Griezmann, who does have an assist to his name. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Jorginho. And it's Dembele. Done delicately. Now that's well seen too. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit...
Oh, what's he done? Nicely spread. Roberto Carlos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
De Bruyne. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Griezmann. That's a fabulous... David Villa! They've done it! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
The goal scorer,
Clinical, just
Number
clinical.
9.
What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
And
Yeah, I
there
think the
they
first
are.
half performance that
Please
showed
welcome our players,
attack
everyone.
being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it's certainly paid off so far.
And we are already promptly back underway. Messi. Pass somewhat off target. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Fiddles it through. Vinicius Junior. David Villa. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Nicely aimed pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Kimmich.
The attendance for this
Stones.
match was 71,550.
Played for Stones. Araujo. Moved on forwards. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Out of play for a throw. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Substitutions taking place.
De Bruyne looking to add to his goal. Now it's Stoichkov. Stoichkov. Stoichkov delivers. Keeper's dealt with that. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Bakayoko is herring after that one. He's in plenty of space here. That's very neat. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Big header. High and ultimately harmless.
Substitution in progress.
So there's going to be another change here. Araujo. And it's Stones. Stones. Just about up to 75 minutes. Looking for the runner. Stones spots it and intercepts. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Araujo. It's Kimmich. Bakayoko. He's found a way through. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Dembele. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Mbappe concedes a free kick for that. Thuram. Nicely weighted ball. David Villa! Kimmich. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Spread it left. Has a look and plays it forward. Araujo kept his eye on it, and he's there. And no, that was never going to make it. That is ended up in no man's land. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe!
That's good play from him.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Succumbs to the pressure. And here's Stoichkov. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. That's that, the end. Perfect result, perfect outcome, a test passed with flying colours. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Please join me in wishing all the best for members of our fan club celebrating their...
So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
And this is now today's lineup.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Marc-Andre ter Stegen. He's got everything you'd want from a top-level keeper. Great shot-stopping, but also a very cool head and a good organiser. What's more, he's very happy to play sweeper-keeper behind that defence, mopping up loose balls before picking a pass and get his team on the front foot again.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. The action has already started.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Benzema. Griezmann gets his head to it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And the shot's on here. And another try! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. In for a header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Oh, that look of disbelief.
Aims beyond the defence. Vinicius Junior. Nicely weighted ball. David Villa. Can he finish? But it has been just one side doing all of the early Great chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Kaya have created a real intensity from the start and there's no sign of any let-up. This is the time you need that pace.
Works it forward, Benzema. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And the pass is intercepted. Good spot, he's seen the run. Vinicius Junior is wide and looking to get onto this. Keeper's dealt with that. That's really well manoeuvred. He's looking to set free. David Villa! They've scored! First blood drawn.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Kaya have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
It's a really well-measured ball. Played back in. Great hit! They've got to be quick to recover this. Danger averted for now. Oh, easy pickings there. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Chooses to go back. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Rudiger does well to get it back. Vinicius Junior. Shot could be on, and he's onside. He's had a hit! It's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
The goal scorer after 31 minutes is number 21, Karim Benzema.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming. That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That's headed upfield. Vinicius Junior. David Villa! They are rampant! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Villa really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
After 34 minutes is number
3-0,
9.
and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Rudiger calmly anticipates.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Quality ball. David Villa! David Villa! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Kaya have scored 2 quick goals here. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Now he's off and running. And the counter is on. Oh, that's delightful. And smartly reclaimed.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Benzema given the lift of his goal. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Gently done. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Looking for the run. Benzema going full tilt down the right-hand side. And it's played into the middle. And it's half-time here. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. Then look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
Thank you.
This
very
looks
much for your
well and truly
cooperation.
sewn up
And
already,
please
Peter,
welcome
but
our man
please
to the field.
feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Kaya, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break.
Substitution on the field, number 21.
So
Benzema.
off we go once more.
Coming on the field is number 18, Mbappe.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Alaba.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Kaya, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Big header! Now, how often do you see that?
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Nicely intercepted. Kaya can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, this looks sharp. Threads one in. Looking for the runner. He's through. David Villa! It's a goal! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Kaya are making a change now.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
It's become a case of men against boys. Well, played right into his path.
Number 24.
Oh, super Griezmann! Well, now it's fallen kindly here. They've scored! And he is away. The launch of a brand new hero.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Kaya are having a ball here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And they can counter here. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Let's a look and plays it forward. And he's quick to snatch it back. Mbappe hurtling down that right flank. Delivery from Mbappe. And here Iniesta! Now looking to orchestrate a counter. The message is clear. None shall pass. David Villa. Now that's well seen too.
Kaya are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Can he get it through? David Villa. Kaya still have the cards to affect this game. Messi does really well to win the ball there. And it's Iniesta. Mbappe! Now, who's going to be first to this? Throw it.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Messi. Coming on to replace him is number 6, Pedri. Substitutions taking place.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. More and more pressure on the ball here. He really is being given no time to... And the keeper's given it away. Now it's Mbappe. Interesting ball. Has a shot! Oh, that is outstanding! A finish right from the top draw! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Number 24, Andres Iniesta.
Nicely aimed pass.
Andres Iniesta.
Pinches it off him.
Andres Iniesta.
Just eases him off the ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's had it nicked away.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He is through here. That is good strength.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Moved on forwards. Oh, they can break here. Oh, good take in a good area. David Villa!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
He gets big. No, that's just wide. Pass somewhat off target. David Villa. And he's been shifted off it. And now the hit!
Minute has been indicated.
He's put it wide. Looking for options for movement. Petri, and he skips past his man. Climbs up big! It wasn't a great header in the end. Oh, it seems as though someone has been forced to pull up lame here.
Yeah, his pain is now pretty obvious, Peter. He's not the type who pulls up unless something's hurting.
Well, he is going to soldier on by the looks of it. And he was quick to react. And there goes the final whistle. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. David Villa happy to bask in the accolades from all around. The stage most certainly his. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
And already we're underway here. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he just refused to budge, and he's got his way. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was... David Villa!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Luka Modric. He's someone, Peter, who reads the game that little bit quicker than everyone else. He's got fantastic technique too, and that allows him to weigh his through balls to near perfection, as well as keep hold of it when he's under pressure. He's a real leader out there, someone who can take control of the game and maintain it.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. There's the ball in. Good spot, he's seen the run. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Benzema's delivery. He's got tall. Goal! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
¡Gol! Marcó en el minuto 16 el dorsal 10. Messi.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Diego Rico got a long way forward to join the attack. It's a good run down the right. Has crossed into the... He gets big! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
He's looking to set free a runner. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Moved on forwards. Hops him off it and wins back the ball. Vinicius Junior. It's a sweet ball, that. Great chance! He's scored! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Lucas Vazquez really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nicely aimed pass. He's tried one! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Getafe has the chance to go the other way. Griezmann promptly onto that, and that is that. Vinicius Junior, an instinctive delivery. Deftly away. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Carles Perez. That is ended up in no man's land. Works it forward. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Griezmann. Picked out brilliantly. Tries a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. That's headed upfield. It's Benzema! Oh, the ball... In he goes again! Oh, the ball's run loose here. No way through, so back it comes. Borja Mayoral. David Villa. Benzema. Benzema! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is extended still further. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Lucas Vazquez.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Fiddles it through. Oh, that's a key interception. Griezmann with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Modric. Shifted upfield. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Really has been an... Messi! Oh, good-looking ball. Lucas Vazquez wins the duel this time. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Martinez has played it long. Griezmann. Oh, what a ball! He's had a shot! They've scored! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. That is good alertness. Oh, he's found some space here. Looking for the run. He could be in here. Oh, shooting chance! It's there! How many, just how many The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Good read, needed to be. He's gone forward. Oh, what a pass! There's the hit! It's loose now. That's another chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Mbappe! Can he finish? And he couldn't quite make it 6.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Aim forwards. Caught offside that time. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 16.870 espectadores.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. That's a sharp pass. Oh, good ball! Ter Stegen catches it safely.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Gently done. Has a go! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Getafe choosing to make the first change.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
El dorsal 9 será reemplazado por el dorsal 18.
Getafe disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Diego Rico. And he's straight offside. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Just eases him off the ball. David Villa. Oh, there's a probing ball. And Messi! Really well taken goal. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. That's a lovely, neat pass. So what can they make of this? Mbappe has a shot! And the ball's... Oh, he's been caught napping! And the finish!
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El
This is
dorsal
their
6,
second corner of the game.
el dorsal 29 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 10, el dorsal 11.
Getafe are looking to go forward now. Stood up well to him there. Great ball if he can get there. Iniesta. Bellingham! And again!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Bellingham.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Always onto this. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now he's off and running. And it's Messi.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Can he spark a counter here? Yildirim. And that's another good win of the ball. No, that's been intercepted. Fiddles it through. Now it's Iniesta. And it's played forward. Yildirim. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, that's well spotted.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
David Villa. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Rodriguez. Carles Perez. Rodriguez. Looking for the runner.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern...
Climbs up big! Now, who's going to be first to this? So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. David Villa picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
And this is now today's lineup.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius Junior, in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position, attract defenders his way, where he can turn them and just leave them behind and have a clean run at goal. He's a very tricky customer and getting better week by week.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Threads one in. Lucas Vasquez. He's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Oh, that's a key interception. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, no joy this time. Moved on forwards. Hits one! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Benzema. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Villa deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Works it forward. Benzema. Benzema on a strong run down the right. Terrific header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Villa clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's played forward. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. David Villa. Now there's a Vinicius Junior! Oh, taken with style. And they're at it again in double quick time. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Johor Darul Tazim are sitting pretty. He's tried one! And more, and more, and more! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Griezmann. Can he get it through? Oh, super ball. There's the hit. No mistake. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Vinicius Junior proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Griezmann. That's a sweet ball, that. David Villa! And again! Really well taken goal. And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Vinicius Junior.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one...
David Villa! It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt we'll be looking to cause even more damage here.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Lucas Vazquez spots it and intercepts. Fiddles it through. Vinicius Junior! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Number 10, Lionel Messi.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And he cuts out the supply.
Pretty robust defending.
Looking for options for movement. So what can they make of this? Spread it left. Vinicius Junior climbs up big. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he can clear it away. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nicked it back promptly. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Johor Darul Tazim pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. And that has left him in a heap. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. Vinicius Junior! Goal! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
After 51
As if three weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
Johor Darul Tazim have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
He's through. It's Griezmann! That's a lovely, neat pass. Some resolute defending there. Nicely weighted ball. David Villa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Aimed beyond the defence. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, that's well spotted.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
The attendance for this
It's the
match
sort of
was
situation they'll want to
80,600.
capitalise on now.
Big chance! It's in! And that really is so impressive. Johor Darul Tazim can now introduce the first of their substitutes. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Iniesta!
Number 21.
Oh, denied at the last.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Number 7, Griezmann.
Johor Darul Tazim with the corner. They're first.
18, Mbappe. Number 24, Iniesta. Number 8, Bellingham.
And the keeper beats it away. Malik shapes to shoot! He's put his foot right through that one.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Now it's Iniesta. He's picked his way through. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Chance! It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Coming on the field is
He's cut it out.
number 4.
He's got away.
Substitution.
There's the shot! He has done it! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Plays it through. Iniesta. Oh, that's fabulous. Iniesta! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's Guardiola. Johor Darul Ta'zim have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. David Villa! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Nicely spread. Bellingham, real chance!
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
It's their
Messi.
second corner of the game.
Coming on to replace him is number 6, Pedri. Substitution in progress.
And now they can spring out of defence. Well timed, excellent interception. Good spot, he's seen the run. Quality ball. And that is expertly dealt with. Iniesta. Mbappe! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Great ball and he's in here. He's gone for goal! Johor Darul Ta'zim have their third corner. He rises! Sticks it away! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Pedri. He's a sharp... Mbappe! They've scored! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And now he has two.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Could move up a gear here. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Malaga couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing.
Minutes has been indicated.
Lucas Vazquez. Oh, well played, well played. Chance here to counter. Bellingham. Aim forwards. That's headed upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe! Mbappe! He scores! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Number 18.
Well, that's really...
And there goes the final whistle. Now, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Mbappe, happy to bask in the accolades from all around. The stage most certainly his. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground.
And this is now today's lineup.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this fella, Upamecano, Peter, is well versed in the art of gegenpressing and quick counters, having been brought through a system that excels in both disciplines. If he's able to combine this with his passing, then you could look to him to trigger an awful lot of counter-attacks.
Okay, interesting. And as you can see, we've already started here. And it's Kane. Coman. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior going full steam ahead down the left flank. He rises! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Goal! After 8 minutes is number 9.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
Messi. He's had a hit! Missed by a fraction. So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. De Bruyne. Oh, good-looking ball. Musiala. Now it's Kane. Good spot, he's seen the run. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Coman. Has a look and plays it forward. Vinicius. Great chance! He has done it! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
The goal scorer.
So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Can he get it through? Musiala. Musiala will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's a David Villa! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside.
the finish was actually bang on too.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Kane is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Foot in. David Villa. De Bruyne. Roberto Carlos. Played in by Roberto Carlos. Musiala. He's had it taken off him. It's a sweet ball, that. And it's Griezmann. He's got a side of goal! And he's lifted it over.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Pavlovic. To Musiala. Guardiola. And he was quick to react. Guerrero. And it's Kane. Musiala. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Kane. Out to the left it goes. Kane. And it's Kane! Keeper's got his work done.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Forwards and with intent. Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Musiala. Pavlovic. Now Guerrero. Kimmich. Koeman. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, played right into his path. Vinicius Junior! Lima. It's Kimmich. Pavlovic. Oh, he's found him in space! And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
With the father of a
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
And there they are.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And we are already promptly back underway. Koeman. David Villa. Looking for options for... And De Bruyne! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
And we have our very first corner. Tries a header! Olise. And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely aimed pass. Well, that's well seen too.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Griezmann, and he's whipped it across. Well read, and the danger is averted. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Kim Min-jae. Upamecano. Interesting ball. And here's Vinicius. Can he put it away? Kimmich. For Olise. And it's Roberto Carlos. A whisker away from making it 4.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Olise, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
No, that was never going to make it. Olise. Beckenbauer. Gently done. Kim Min-jae gets across to intercept that. That's been cut out, well played. Olise. Lima. No way through. Kimmich. And it's Guerrero. David Villa. Nicely weighted ball. Real chance! It's run loose. Oh, it's fallen loose again! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
And here's Coman.
Musiala really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Closing in on goal. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Olise. He can run onto that. He's gone for goal! And that's off target.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
On the field, number 42.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 22, Guerrero. Coming on the field, number 25, Thomas Müller. Number 7, Serge Gnabry. Number 21, substitutions taking place.
Lima. It's Kimmich. Lima cuts out the pass. Müller. Now it's Gnabry. Now it's Stoichkov. And it's Marquinhos. Always onto this. Kimmich. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Stoichkov. Lima.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Can he get onto this? Neuer claims it. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Kim Min-jae makes the interception. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Müller. That's a good ball out wide.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Defensive intervention from the front man. There'll be a minute of stoppage time. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Bergkamp. David Villa. And the referee brings it to a close. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
And if you do have a chance today, please take some time out to give your support to our better state.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want.
Chers spectateurs, nous vous souhaitons la bienvenue pour ce match. Et les voici.
The mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this fella, Maignan, we all remember him, Peter, from his stint in his native France. That time he took an unfancied side to the title against all the odds. I think he had 21 clean sheets that year, which is over half the games, and proof that goalkeepers can make a real difference.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Al-Sadd have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Griezmann! Oh, the ball's come loose here. David Villa! Well, now it's come back out to him.
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
And he'll shoot here. Loose ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. De Bruyne. And here's De Bruyne. He's having a go. And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Le numéro 14.
Al-Sadd penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
Al-Sadd are already ahead. The perfect start.
Well, it's one thing planning it, Peter, but another executing it, and this is proving to be a rather fine execution.
Lee Kang-in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Maignan has that under control.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Marquinhos. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Al-Sadd leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Played right into his path. Has a go! Sticks it away! The perfect outcome to mark his 50th game.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Al-Sadd are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Chance here to counter. Oh, good-looking ball. Lovely bit of skill. Paris Saint-Germain do have a chance to counter here. He's got away. Engages and forces him off the ball. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Chance to finish. David Villa. And the shot! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Al-Sad find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Kvaratskhelia works it forward. That is a great pick out. Fabian Ruiz. That's a lovely, neat pass. Nuno Mendes. And he was quick to react. Vitinha. Out to the left it goes. Got a throw in. Nuno Mendes. Lee Kang-in. Over to the left. Interesting ball. Fabian Ruiz was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, not quite. Forwards and with intent. Can he get it through? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
This is the time you need that pace.
Guardiola threads one in. He has found a way through. Flings it across. Hakimi gets good distance on it. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, strongly challenged there. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Opts for safety. He's gone forward. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos cuts it out. Fabian Ruiz. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Aim forwards. And it's half-time here. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Al-Sad 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Decent hit! And he should have made it 4.
Vinicius Junior controlled that with such ease and really ought to have followed it up with a goal.
Al-Sad with the corner, there first. Up for a header! It's in! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Al-Saad are having a ball here. Lee Kang-in played out towards the right wing. That pass isn't the best. Good spot, he's seen the run. Roberto Carlos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That is ended up in no man's land. Fabian Ruiz, it's a really well-measured ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's well spotted.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Pass is just off target. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic. Great chance! It's there! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Al-Saad can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Al-Saad are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Fabian Ruiz. They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, good ball! Well, they've got it again. Can he finish? In for the pieces! He scores! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. And here's Kvaratskhelia. He's found a way through. He gets big. Roberto Carlos attempts a clearance. Al-Saad will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Stoichkov, and he's managed to get free. And the shot! It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, easy pickings there. Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. Fabian Ruiz. Is there any support? He might not need it. Pass somewhat off target. Well timed, excellent interception. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Ramos.
This is what good chemistry is all about. Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Oh, this looks sharp. That has been slung wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Looking for the runner. Oh, that's a key interception. Nuno Mendes. Looking for options for movement. A sharp little ball here. Now it's Stoichkov. And the counter-attack could be on for Paris Saint-Germain. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Marquinhos. Lee Kang-in. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Milinkovic-Savic. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's in! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
But! Le numéro 24.
And that is that. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Your final thoughts, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Mesdames et messieurs, je voudrais vous rappeler de ne fumer que dans les zones indiquées sur le plan principal.
Gets his parcel. Now the finish! And the ball's come loose here. Now, can he put it away? Oh, he's won it! The goal to end it all! That looks a decent ball. Shot a goal! Oh, he's won it! The goal to end it all! That'll be a throw-in. And that is a little undercooked. Masao Tachibana. And no, that was never going to make it. Quite squeeze that one through. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Hits one! That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's one-on-one. Decent hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Up for a header! He will be livid with himself.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Matsuyama. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Hyuga has a shot! That's a lovely, neat pass. Looking for the run, and he welcomes it in. Just the goalkeeper to beat. And he's heaved it away. That's a sharp pass. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
And he skips past his man. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Kisaki. Jito. Hyuga. Can he finish? Oh, he's won it! The most decisive of all goals! Fiddles it through. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He can get that clear. And he's being shifted off it. Little pass back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
And that was very necessary. Hyuga stood his ground strongly. And they can counter here. That is good alertness. Now this could be a chance. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Can he finish? They would have been quick to recover this. Pass is just off target. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Has a go! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, some tackle that. Decent hit! Oh, would you believe it? They willed it! Passing is crisp and sharp. Spread it left. He's found a way past. Spread neatly. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And that has left him in a heap. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Masao Tachibana cuts it out. Misugi, Hyuga. Nice interception, well timed. Fiddles it through. Shifted it to the flank. Misugi, steaming on goalwards. Now the finish! Oh, would you believe it? They willed it, and it happened! That's really well manoeuvred. Shifted it to the flank. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Misugi. There will be a throw-in. Jito. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Great defending, strong and determined. Turns back here, probably the best option. Gets his pass away. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Searching ball that into space. Tries a shot! Oh, would you believe it? Misaki. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's a lovely neat pass. He's shifting through the gears here. Great challenge, time to perfection. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cause for mild irritation. It's a sweet ball, that. Looking for options for moves. Tries a shot! Oh, would you believe it? The most decisive of all goals! looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here. He has found the way through. Lings in across. Ishizaki is there and he can get that clear. Ishizaki defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Can he latch on to this? Ishizaki. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And he's managed to get free. Oh, a delicate chip through. Wakashimazu will lay claim to that. Hyuga. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now he's off and running. And they're on him in a flash. Gets his pass away. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, good-looking ball. Spread it left. He's shifting through the gears here. Ishizaki. Looking for options for movement. It's a sweet ball that. And he's intervened well there. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's played forward. And he was quick to react. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, easy pickings there. Deftly done. That's a shade optimistic. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. He is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Hyuga gets a good foot in there. Great work on the overlap. He's won. Has a go! Now, who's going to be first to this? Misaki. Masao Tachibana. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's done it! They willed it! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aims beyond the defence.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Has a go! Soda.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Soda. And he's been shifted off it. Soda got a long way forward to join the attack. Just too much on that. He can get that clear. He can run onto that. Ozora threads one. He's had a hit! Oh, he's done it! They willed it, and it happened! Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Guardiola gets over and intercepts. Lenormand clears. De Bruyne is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to...
Shapes to shoot! Beckenbauer totally focused today, as always, as he has been throughout the 499 appearances he's made up until this one.
Well, Peter, it's so good to see everyone show the appreciation that's fully deserved. Although I'm sure he himself won't be thinking about that. All he'll be thinking about will be making sure that he ends up on the winning side here.
Can he get it through? Beckham. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
They've got to be quick to recover this. Beckham unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Torres. Great hit! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
That's really well manoeuvred. There's no shooting chance! And he's found the net! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Hernandez. Ribéry. Great work on the overlap. Oh, important interception. Oh, good-looking ball. And the counter is on. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And here's Torres. Ribéry! Oh, the ball's come loose here. De Bruyne. Oh, good take in a good area. Bernardo Silva. Rodri wins the duel this time. And it's Ribéry. Torres with a definite foul there. Looking for the runner. Costa Curta. Now it's Torres. Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! No way through. De Bruyne! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Roberto Carlos fiddles it through. And here's Torres. Adams, and it's played forward.
This is the time you need that pace.
He is through here. Oh, good ball. He's got the shot away! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
De Bruyne really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Shanghai Shenhua with the corner, there first. And the header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Hernandez. Torres receives it in a good position here. Now it's Messi. He's beaten, and the finish! They've scored!
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And they're back on the ball again. De Bruyne. Rodri. And it's Ribery. Now it's Messi. For De Bruyne.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Now, what about a counter-attack? And he's away. Aimed beyond the defence. And no, that was never going to make it. And there is the half-time whistle. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd. And a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline 2-1. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Played back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
And it's Ribery. Beckham. And it's De Bruyne. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Messi. Messi! Rodri. De Bruyne. Great defending, strong and determined. For Ribery. Messi. Shanghai Shenhua needing a change of fortune here. And that's put paid to a promising move. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. De Bruyne. Donnarumma deals with it effortlessly. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. That's offside. Yes, it is.
Shanghai Shenhua are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Ribery.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much...
There's the shot! He scored! And this is getting better and better.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Paris Saint-Germain go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Bellingham. Nice defending, physical and effective. Le Normand defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. De Bruyne, Messi.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Roberto Carlos, oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Oh, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Changement en cours.
Nicely spread. And that's a throw.
Attention, changement.
Looking for options for movement. Ball's out, it'll be a throw in again. And it's De Bruyne. And here's Messi! He's missed, but not by that far.
Messi has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Interesting ball. Messi! Oh, good stop, it had to be. Bergkamp.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's got away. Shanghai Shenhua have it back and can go again. So what can they make of this? Just the goalkeeper to beat. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Pinches it off him. Adams. And it's Griezmann. Good spot, he's seen the run. He won't be happy with that one. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Ribéry. Well timed, excellent interception. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Torres. It's a really well-measured ball. Foot in. Beckham. That's ended up in no man's land. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Oh, Red, nice interception.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Defeated, dejected, deflated. The ultimate disappointment. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Shanghai Shenhua really looked like they were just second to everything. Disjointed even. Yeah, it was a high-intensity game, and that may have gotten to some of the players, but even so, it was just disappointing.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Messi. Messi goes steaming forward. Oh, and the finish! There it is!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he's in on goal. It's Maradona! Just sails past the upright.
Maradona nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
That's been cut out, well played. Beckenbauer, and the pass is intercepted. Schneider. And here's Stoichkov. Maradona. This might Stoichkov! It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Boca Juniors are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Marquinhos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Engages and forces him off the ball. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Now it's Messi. Now it's Maradona.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Stoichkov will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's found the way through. Schneider! And he's there to get it away. Oh, it requires real discipline to defend this deep, and they are showing just such discipline. Koundé has not got that quite right. Looking for the runner. Now it's Maradona. That's good play. And it's Messi. And Messi! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Maradona. Messi, under an awful lot of pressure. And here's Maradona. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Marquinhos makes the interception.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Messi looking to run onto it. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Maradona. Messi. And he's gone backward here. Gives it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
And it's Maradona. And here's Roberto Carlos. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Schneider.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Messi. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Schneider. And the referee brings the first half to a close. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Oh, sweet feet. And that has put paid to that. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Now it's Stoichkov. Now it's Messi. Gets his pass away. Picked out brilliantly. Goes in for the header! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And surely that settles it.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
A case now of complete control. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, it's a foul. It could be a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. To further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
David Villa. David Villa! Chance here to counter. Maradona. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Schneider! Schneider! It's in! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Substitution on the field.
Boca Juniors are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Messi. Now it's Maradona. Stoichkov. Adams. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Turns back here, probably the best option. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And reclaimed it in a trice.
That's going in strongly.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Roberto Carlos calmly anticipates. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. Beckenbauer. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Roberto Carlos, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Beckenbauer coming on the field.
And it's Stoichkov.
That's good play from him.
Bernardo Silva, number 17.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Really has the...
And now the hit! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Cambiasso knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Cambiasso running with the ball. Rudiger forwards and with intent. That pass has been well intercepted.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's picked his way through. Rudiger cuts it out. Shifted upfield. And he's whipped it across. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Looks to the other side. He's looking to set free a runner. Wilshere. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. It's a lovely neat pass. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Oh, that's a key interception. Distributed tidily. Now it's Maradona, and he's surging through. Oh, good spread. Messi, here's found, and Messi! Keeper always had the measure of that. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can... And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. We have already started here. And it's Cruyff.
Peter, I can't recall a better leader of the line than Marco van Basten.
Yeah, great scorer of goals and, of course, a scorer of great goals.
Yeah, and because of that, the words audacious and spectacular come to mind, and I think they best sum up what he could muster on a...
Has a goal! It's in!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Cafu. And it's Pirlo. Van Basten. It's Pirlo. Now it's Van Basten. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Van Basten proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Stoichkov. Stoichkov delivers. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Van Basten. That is ended up in no man's land. And that's really well manoeuvred. Cafu looking for the runner. Van Basten. Now then, the ball's come loose. Gullit.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Gullit. Gullit! Oh, just over.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Xavi. Pirlo. He's looking wide. Drilled in low. Roberto Carlos has given away a free kick. Keeper's not concerned by that. Rijkaard gathers from the goal kick. And it's Cruyff. Adams gets over and intercepts. Donnarumma punts it upfield.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. This is what good chemistry is all about.
Played with speed from back to front. Roberto Carlos calmly anticipates. Cruyff. Looking for the run. He's got away. Can he finish? It's in! And with that goal comes comfort. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command...
He's got the shot away! That was a matter of inches.
Bullet nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
And here's Messi. Cafu does well to get it back. Rijkaard. Griezmann. It's Griezmann!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Now it's Hullet. And he's managed to get free. He's got to be in. There's the shot! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. That is so good. Such sharp skills. And such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Looking for options for movement. It's run loose here. Played back to the goalkeeper.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
He's a sharp little ball here. Messi. Now it's Hullet. And he's gone. Xavi! Ooh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all. There's the start of the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Strokes it back. Guardiola. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Van Basten. Hullet. Guardiola. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's been caught napping! And Hullet! He's scored! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Barcelona are having a ball here. Messi. Cruyff! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Griezmann. And here's Hullet. Look at Cruyff! Sticks it away! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
It's become a case of men against boys.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Van Basten. Beckenbauer cuts it out. Not the most accurate pass.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And that is a little undercooked. And they're quick to get it back. Oh, he's had a shot! He has done it! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well, yet another one.
Cruyff! And he couldn't keep it down.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Oh, it seems as though someone has been forced to pull up lame here.
Yeah, and, you know, I think it appears to have been bothering him for a while.
Looks as though he's going to see if he can shake it off. Baresi. And it's Roberto Carlos. Guardiola cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate.
He's had a hit! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Cambio de jugadores.
And we have our very first corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's Wilshere. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Pass is just off target. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, no joy this time. And that could set him on his way. There's the hit! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, what has happened here? And one more try! He scores! Simplicity itself.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Oh, what a climb! No, he can't turn it in.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8 será reemplazado por el dorsal 23.
Engages and forces him off the ball. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Messi. Can he finish? Oh, denied at the last.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
It's their second corner of the game. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Well timed, excellent interception. Wilshere. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Roberto Carlos. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Can he get it through? And the shot! It's there!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
They're still trying to make a game of this.
And things are much healthier.
And the shots! Baresi. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Here's Fel. Shapes to shoot! No mistake!
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more...
Terrific header! Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
One-sided and...
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. David Villa, looking for the run. Hernandez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, what a ball! There's the hit! Tries to get it clear. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Out to the right. That has been cut short. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Well, he's hit it long, but astray.
Well, as box office names go, Peter, David Beckham is right up there.
Yeah, he gets the turnstiles clicking, that's for sure, but... And Messi! That was superb goalkeeping!
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Beckham, the regular corner taker.
Yeah, it may not seem important, but it is. I think the first corner can always set the tone.
The Raul Reds have the chance to go the other way. Bellingham. David Villa. He's got away. Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Madrid have their second corner now. And the header! Decent enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
And he's intervened well there. David Villa. There's a sharp little ball here. There's the shot! Yes! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 16 el dorsal 7. Griezmann.
Raul Reds penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
And back to the keeper they go. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Beckham. Out for a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Aims beyond the... Messi! He's got a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Yeah.
Now the finish! It's a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Madrid go into the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
No, that's been intercepted. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Nicely weighted ball. And it's Beckham. And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Fernando Torres is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 3 coming up. And now they can spring out of defence. Gently done. David Villa, he is through here. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Punched away. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Vinicius Junior. Fernando Torres, given the lift of his goal. Now it's Messi. Forwards and with intent. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Can he get it through? Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, that's well spotted. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Nicely aimed pass. Hernandez with the clearance. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
David Villa, he has found the way through. De Bruyne, that's a sharp pass. Beckham. He's looking to set free a runner. Bellingham gets across and deals with it. Fernando Torres. Oh, well played. Beckenbauer. And the first half is done. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2 on the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. And we are up to the break.
Well, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term,
but you really have to play with courage.
Has a goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Fernando Torres really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Up for a header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, this looks sharp. He's found a way through. Oh, he's been caught on it here. In towards the middle. And that has been knocked clear. Guardiola! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, smashing header! And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a little off target. He won't be happy with that one.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Belletti. Fiddles it through. Torres could try cutting in. Header! Oh, that is a great stop! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Beckham. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Chouameni does really well to win the ball there. Some good work on the right flank here.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And the counter is on, now then.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's shifting through the gears here. Back in possession and ready to go again. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it. And Torres! He scored! A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
En el minuto 68.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Fernando Torres. Fernando Torres. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Madrid take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Torres. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Great chance! They are rampant! And surely that settles it! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that.
He's got the shot away! It's there!
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's a lovely, neat pass. David Villa! David Villa! It's in! So now the difference is 3. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Just too much on that. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Real chance! Oh, taken with style! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Madrid are having a ball here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And the pass is intercepted. Oh, Red, nice interception. Neuer. Bellingham. And it's Fletcher. David Villa. Milinkovic-Savic did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Great ball. Can he put it away? They've done it!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Well, the Reds have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Threads one in. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh no, this does not look good. David Villa! Oh, it's come loose. Mbappe finds himself offside. Interesting ball. Now there's big chance! Sticks it away! They're back within reach!
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So is this the start of a comeback? And that's that. Defeated, dejected, deflated. The ultimate disappointment. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, what can I say, Peter? It seemed like the enormity of the task got the better of the players, and they never really got going. I know it can happen to even the best of us, but that doesn't take away from the fact that this was a painful watch.